Sound check, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, Marjolein. All right, good afternoon, everybody, and a very warm welcome to Leeds Bradford again. Hope we're all keeping well. So Friday afternoon, it's probably one of the better times at Leeds. I'm expecting a busy afternoon. Some little treats as well. Leeds United are flying out. There's also potential of a very famous rapper coming in as well, but we'll see if that materialises. Right, Chris Tyler is first in the chat. Hello, Chris, and welcome. Robert Wood second in the chat, and Rob's already left us a £5 super chat. Thank you, Robert.
Thank you, Robert. It's very kind.
Very kind indeed. Life of Jade and Amelia. Hello. Michael Thomas, how are you doing, Michael? Carol Ann, how are you doing? Melody Selensky, hello. Harrison DW, hello. David Stocker, good afternoon. David Jones and Jero, hello to you both. Echo Base, how are you doing? Terry Stapley, hello. John Kenneth Williams, hello. Our supermod in the Netherlands, Marjolein, how are you doing? Freddy's Fab Trains and Planes, hello. Andy and Jan, good afternoon. Pilot David, hello David. Jason, hello to you. Right, so we've got a lot of aeroplanes on stand at the moment. I think there's 15 aircraft on the ramp. It's a busy old ramp. We're in the same spot as yesterday. We've got a nice view for here for the departures. Lovely view for the departures. Runway 32 all the way today. Tom's behind the camera.
Yeah, hello everyone.
How are you doing, Tom?
I'm good.
Legs all right?
Yeah.
Stood on your little mound. The ops car's out on manoeuvres as well. Joanne Ingham, hello Joanne. Ian Rick, hello. Bradley, good afternoon. Right, so yeah, plenty of airplanes to look forward to. Hopefully we're here for the duration this afternoon, this evening. And Friday night is Airbus night later on. Leeds United's Chariots is already in. That arrived about 20 minutes ago. That's an Eastern Embraer 170. Golf Charlie Mike Lima India. It's on multi-flight. Leeds United will be getting on fairly soon. Flying, I think they're going down to Stansted. And, yeah, playing Arsenal tomorrow. No way. Oh dear. Captain's out injured as well. Alan Hughes, hello. Darren Deakin, how are you doing? Well, we do have an aircraft making noises. I think one's about to push back. In fact, it is Tom behind the radar dish.
Yeah, I was just looking at that one. Jet 2, 737-300.
Gemma Proctor, hello to you. It's Susan Bowskill, hello Susan. Trevor Smith, hello Trevor. I did see a little message just before we started this one. I think you was asking to borrow a photograph as well. That is not a problem whatsoever. And if there was any more messages, I did see one about Leeds United and potentially, what's he called, Tom? Travis Scott.
I think that was it. Yeah.
Travis Scott, the rapper, very famous rapper. He's playing in Leeds, I think. I think it's tonight, so I'm hoping we're going to get to see it come in. The rumours it's coming in from Denver in the USA, and Embraer, his very own Embraer 190. So we'll see if that turns up. It's not on flight radar unless it's been put on in the last hour or so. Neil Dance, hello. Rab Bam, hello to you. Karthik, hello. Paul Jones, hello Paul. Robbo, how you doing, Robbo? Robbo's always good for the information in the chat, it's appreciated. Kigo, hello Kigo. Yeah, Trevor, let me know if in the chat if there's anything else I need to be aware of. I do take my SIM card out of my phone though to use for the internet up here. That's why I can't see messages on my phone while we're live. Right, so this is Jet 2 to Malaga. 737-300. Hello East Gaming, how are you doing? Dave UK, hello Dave. Melanie Charlesworth, hello Mel. We do have another 737-300 on the pushback as well. I think Robbo's mentioned that in the chat. Mike Ward, hello. Yes, far less manic than Manchester. Right, here we go. First one of the stream. Eason Triner, hello to you. Runway 32 in use today. Gem Campus Emma, hello. Alison Taylor, hello Alison. Patrick Gorsak, hello Patrick. I think yeah, we should be here for the 4 Airbuses as long as they don't get delayed too much. Second Jet 2 on the pushback as well at the moment. The Memer, hello to you. Yeah, so a lot more chilled out stream than a Manchester stream. We'll be back down at Manchester on Sunday afternoon, all being well. the bells. Very busy ramp at the moment.
All full of 737s again.
Yeah.
Actually, it's not. We've got 2 Aer Linguses in.
Yeah, 2 ATRs. Embraer 170 on multi-flight as well. So yeah, if anybody in the chat gets any information or any heads up on Travis Scott turning up, let us know. I've heard a rumour he's coming, but we've got no arrival times, or yeah, that's about as much as we know actually. So yeah, fingers crossed it might turn up. Tony else, hello Tony. Emma says her husband should be down there on stand 1 pushing the Aer Lingus. Keep his eyes open. UK Country Ball, hello. As always, if I miss you in the chat, come back in and let me know. It's quite nice while the sun's shining. It's t-shirt weather at the moment. Quite a stiff breeze coming from the west. But it's not too bad at the moment. Now that is interesting. There is an Embraer E190 coming over the Atlantic at the moment. Could that be it?
It's out of Boston.
Out of Boston. It's a bit of a coincidence. It's yeah, it's no information showing on it. How long's it got left to run, or doesn't it say that either?
It's for a few hours yet.
The rumour we had was maybe 6 o'clock-ish, so yes, that looks maybe 3 hours away. What time is it now? 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that might just be it, you know. We've had 100 likes and we've hardly started. Thanks, guys. Farjon, good afternoon. Quite a few aircraft pinging on the flight radar at the moment. 3 aircraft, all Jet 2s, have all pushed back. Yes, Robbo, that's the one. November 7, 13 Tango Sierra. Oh, light aircraft on finals. There's a little diamond star. Yep. Bouncy bounce. Ken G, how are you doing, Ken? Devil's Advocate, how are you doing, buddy? So yeah, there's potential for Travis to catch Travis Scott and Leeds United all on the same stream. Leeds United, we should definitely get. That plane's already in. That'll be going out fairly soon. I think it's scheduled for about, is it 5:30 on flight radar?
Yeah, I think so, something like that.
Should have brought your lead scarf, Tom, to wave at them. Marjolein, are you the only mod in the chat at the moment, or have I missed some? Have I missed one? Patrick, it's all guesswork at the moment, but we reckon if it is coming, it's going to be sometime 6-7 o'clockish. Dave says a draw down at Arsenal would be great. Yeah, we'd definitely take that. I think probably going to get whooped though, don't you think so, Tom?
Yeah, it's not looking good.
Oh, well, appreciated, Marjolein. Delta, is it? I'll be here. Yeah, Robbo says that aircraft is not available for public tracking. Yeah, you can see halfway across the Atlantic. I think it's just below Greenland at the moment. There is an Embraer E190 that's with no information on it. Could that be the flight? Bob, I'm Imam Travels. Bob in Addingham. Hello, Bob. Nived in India. Hello, Nived. Going to have a busy run of departures coming up now. Right, first one that's coming out is going out to Larnaca in Cyprus. 737-800. Robbo says that is the aircraft on ADSB. Nice one. So yeah, that is potentially inbound here later on, carrying Travis Scott. Now Travis Scott, net worth about 80 million. The aircraft is on worth about 50 million. Wow. Michael Percy, hello. Excuse me. We do have an aircraft on finals, and it's a good one as well. Sun Express from Antalya on short finals. I say short finals, maybe about 2 or 3 miles out. So again, there's going to be quite a queue on taxiway Delta. We got 4 aircraft waiting yesterday on that taxiway, which I don't think I've seen before. Claire W, hello Claire. Mark Garner, hello Mark. Tango Charlie Sierra Papa November is the reg on the inbound Sun Express, which is just about to pop into view from behind the tree. Nice. David Jones, hello to you. David, I've got a confession to make. I'm in the same boat as David. I'd never heard of either of them either. a good job you're here to fill me in, Tom.
I don't know much about them either.
Yeah, but you had heard of him. I hadn't. Carl Artist, hello Carl. Graham Tannehill, hello Graham. Oh, nice bit of sunshine. Will Shaw, hello Will, says his mum's on one of the Ryanair flights. Presuming that's the one that's just pushed back. Anf Salini, hello Anf, how are you doing? Christina Sullivan, hello Christina. Right, here we go then, Jet 2 to Larnaca in Cyprus. Looking absolutely splendid in the sunshine. Anf's been in the membership for 5 months, thank you Anf. Appreciated. Gillian Sankey, hello. Mark Winterborn, hello Mark, how are you doing? And Danny Jones, hello Danny, up at Prestwick. Oh nice, he's got the DC-8 up there as well. Fantastic. I think that DC-8 that's up there, Danny, is one of only 3 airworthy ones left. Heather Ruan, hello Heather. Matthew McDonald, hello Matthew. Next to go, Jet 2 to Corfu, 737-800. Rebecca. Todd Steele, who's right underneath our feet, right down in Australia, in Sydney. Hello, Todd. Mark Hunter, hello Mark. Supermod Yvonne. Hello Yvonne, how are you doing? Very warm welcome to you. She says good afternoon Nick and Tom and Marjolein and all. Nice to see you Yvonne. Right, this is another 300 series 737. This one is going out to Burgas in Bulgaria. Fox Mike is the reg. Hello Ruth, lovely to see you. Terry says that DC-8 was on display in Oshkosh in the July. Oh, that'd have been nice to see. Hey, Michael is the like button promoter. I like that. Cheers, Michael. Sandy B's there. Hello, Sandy. Right, Ryanair next to go. This is an 800 series 737. This one is outbound to Faro in Portugal. Judy Fuller, hello Judy. Rocking Heck 2, very good afternoon to you. We believe it's about 20 past to 5:30. Leeds United are meant to fly out. They are flying down to Stansted on an Eastern Airways Embraer 170, which is on multi-flight east at the moment. Slinky Slink, hello. you wondered what that shouting was in the background, I think somebody's just done a very poor shot on the golf course. Richard Joy, hello Richard. Matthew McDonald, hello Matthew. Right, Aer Lingus next to go, ATR 72. Will it backtrack? They sometimes don't. To Dublin. Tone 007 and Mary Scott, hello to you both. Yeah, so this is Aer Lingus to Dublin, ATR 72. Also looking very nice in the sunshine. And that is Cook Ridge in the background. Kev Weaver, good afternoon Kev. Old Lass, hello. John Merton, hello to you too.
We're going to have back-to-back ATR departures here.
Oh yeah. So this one will be out to Belfast. Richard Dowd, hello Richard. Not sure if Robert Wood's still in the chat, but he came in before we even started with a £5 super chat. Robert, if you are in, thank you buddy. Simon Fraser, hello Simon. He says Mergies for tea tonight.
We had one yesterday.
Yep, not today, that's where we went last night. And it was very nice. Still had to queue for about 20 minutes, even on a Thursday night. SJ Gibson, hello. George Fitzgibbon, how are you doing? Aircraft on finals, Jet 2. Wow. Buttered that one. That was Jet 2 from Tenerife South. Dave, I think it's about 5:30. Slinky says he can see what's coming on flight radar. Travis Scott's Embraer E190 is the one to keep his eyes on, though. We reckon it's coming across the Atlantic at the moment. Both Aer Linguses taking the backtrack, that's good for them. $200 likes already, thanks guys. Very kind indeed. Quite clear in the distance. I can see the White Horse on Sutton Bank. I can also see the sun shining on York Minster in the distance at the moment as well. We did have a good look at them yesterday. So it's been pretty busy since we started this stream, but don't forget guys, it is Leeds, we are going to get lulls. Even though Friday evening is probably the busiest evening at Leeds through the week. The usual 4 Airbuses due later on as well. Here we go then, Aer Lingus to Belfast. Joe Bennett, hello Joe. It says evening, men on the camera. It's man on the camera. Is it man or boy?
Whatever you want.
Yeah, Tom does all the camera work. Right. Adam Thompson, hello Adam. Looks like another Jet 2's pushed back. Say again. Oh yeah, two Jet 2's have pushed back. I didn't see that one right down there, Tom.
Behind the tower, or next to the tower. Yeah, so if you've just joined the stream, this evening, Sun Express is already in. Eastern Embraer 170 is already in. That's taking Leeds United down to Stansted. They're playing Arsenal tomorrow. Don't really fancy the chances, but you never know. I said that against Everton as well, and they came away with 3 points. So fingers crossed. Lauda A320 due later on. We have a Wizz A320 due later on. And 2 EasyJets, both Airbuses due later on as well. Yeah, I think there's another Aer Lingus or 2 to come as well later on. KLM and plus all the usual. And with a bit of luck, we'll get Travis Scott in his very own Embraer 190. Shame it's not 767 like Drake.
Yeah, I can't remember when the last time I saw a 76 in Leeds. It's going back a year or 20. Young, polite, talented man? Where? Can you see a young, polite, talented man, Tom?
He stood right in front of you.
Is it? Oh. Yeah, you hit the nail on the head. He's not a bad lad, is he? Oh, we've got another inbound. This looks like a Ryanair. Ryanair from Dublin. Graham Tannehill, thank you for that message. You sent us a £20 PayPal for some grub later on.
Oh, thank you, Graham.
What an absolute legend. Thank you, buddy.
Yeah, that's very kind, thank you.
That is more than very kind and much appreciated. We'll do exactly that on the way home then. We'll call and get something nice. Well, thank you, Graham. Oh, Mark Winterbourne says a Monarch 767 has been in. I must have missed that one. Never seen that one. I saw the A330 of Monarch when it came here. What 767s have we had in Leeds then, guys? Let's bang them into the chat. Let's see who's seen what. I can remember seeing a Britannia, a TUI, Business Air, registered in Taiwan. That was a nice. Sweefly, that was a 762. That's been in. Monarch, as Mark's mentioned. Can anybody else think of any more? I'm sure there's been quite a few. Ant Clayton, hello. Marjolein put a link to our Facebook page in the chat. Thank you for that. If you'd like to subscribe, if you haven't already, it's free to do so. You can bang your pictures on there, aviation related. Doesn't have to be Leeds or Manchester, just as long as it's interesting. Namboozle, hello, how you doing? Says, what did PIA used to fly in with? Yeah, that's when they first started. They did borrow they did use a Sweefly, the 767, but then it reverted to A310s. It was mainly A310s. Jono's Aviation, who flew on a 762 to Dalaman with Britannia. The Fish Lady, hello. And yeah, that's another one, XL. Tony Christie, hello Tony. Yeah, Yvonne saying we're very close to 27,000 subs. That is mind-boggling. Thanks, guys. I think the last time we checked was about 95 away. And no bots, no silliness, no cheating. They are genuine subs, which is very nice. So yeah, thanks, guys. Ant says whereabouts. So we are slap bang opposite the piano keys for runway 32. And yeah, got the tripod at full extent. We're over the top of the fence under the barbed wire. Tom's sort of on a balancing act trying to film between the two. It is a bit of a struggle.
Show you what we mean.
Did my travel or Thomas Cook ever bring a 767 in? Good question. I can't remember seeing one. But you're going back into the days sort of before the internet, aren't you? So it's probably did miss a lot of things. When I was little, Tom used to rely on a magazine to come out once a month to see what had been in, see what we'd missed.
you not have scanners?
Yeah, I can't remember when I got a scanner. I did get one eventually. Flying Dutch Scotsman, hello. Big thank you to Graham as well, letting us know in the chat there. That's appreciated. Your PayPals do not pop up on our screen while we're live, so that's thank you, buddy. Very, very kind indeed. Mark says Thomas Cook never brought a 7.6 to Leeds. Plain and simple. How you doing? Right, I think this next aircraft's about ready to taxi out. Well, there is one taxiing out. Yeah, Robbo, those were the days. Just turn up and you didn't have a clue what you were going to see. You had to either get lucky or you didn't get lucky. Most of the times you didn't get lucky. Yeah, Mark Teal, hello Mark. Gemma remembers the Concorde. Yeah, Max says down to air supply and read the expected movements board. Good old days. What was he called in that shop? Was it Ken? Cuffliff? Something like that. He was a nice fella. Yeah, John says Miss Air Supply. It was a fantastic little shop. Maybe we should all chip in and open another. Wow, Andy and Jan, that's a trip and a half. Karen here, hello to you. Andrea, hello Andrea. Right, Jet 2 737 800 next to go. This is going to Lanzarote, good old Lanzarote. That's the one, Mark. Do we know if Ken's still with us? Probably knocking on a bit by now. Alex Smith, yes, you bang on right there. Hello to you as well. Right, here we go then. Jet 2 to Lanzarote. Angie, just subscribed. A big warm welcome to you. Thank you.
Dave says Lanzarote, the windy island. It can be very windy at times. It is sometimes nice to have that wind though when it's hot. Ah, excellent, nice one Heather. So he's fitting well, that's great to hear. Logan's in the chat. Hello Logan, how are you doing buddy? Right, this is Jet 2 to Palma. Another 300 series 737. Jane Clark, hello Jane. Jeremy Grant, good afternoon. Joshua Leclerc, good afternoon to you as well. Steve Hurst, hello to you. Oh, have a nice holiday. Aviation Mad Logan says KLM's the next arrival. We've got a Jet 2 that's pushed back as well. Gillian, good afternoon. The Dutch Scotsman says that aircraft was 28 years old. Yeah, they're knocking on a bit of some of these older 300 series. The one that's just pushed back from stand 8 is a slightly newer 800 series. James Ward, hello to you. Saying when is track? We're not 100% sure it's coming here, but we think it is, and it is. Well, when we looked, half an hour, maybe a bit more ago, it was to the south of Greenland, making its way across the Atlantic. So yeah, if it does show up, it's still a few hours away. Leeds United should be coming out within the next half an hour. That aircraft is already in. There's a helicopter somewhere as well. Tom, I can hear it chopping away.
KLM is on finals though.
Yeah. Lee Henderson, hello Lee. That colour scheme really does look nice in the sunshine. That's KLM from Amsterdam, an Embraer E190. probably hear the helicopter. It's coming slap bang over the top of us at the moment. Wow, Mark says Concorde night stop 21 times at Leeds. How on earth have you got that fact? So Heather says we've still got 7 300 series based at Leeds. Golf Tango Sierra Bravo Yankee was the reg of that helicopter that just went straight over the top. I think it was just passing on by. Mark says we've got some E295s for the winter schedule, that's good. Sabina to Brussels, they were a regular back in the olden days as well. The little E120s I think they used. Jeremy, it's runway 32 in use today, winds coming from the west. Mark's still got the old LB Aviation database, I remember that. Plain and simple, it's Travis Scott. I think I've put it in the title. Plain boy, hello to you. It says, where's Travis coming from? Did you have a look on Flight Radar?
Forgotten, I'll have a look.
Did you say Boston? I understood Denver, but I think Tom said it had come out of the Embraer we were looking at was out of Boston. Could be wrong. Yeah, the one we were looking at is out of Boston. Simple, yeah, that's my fingers on the in the title there, expected. I've changed it, thanks guys. Got my letters all the wrong way around. Yeah, thanks guys, appreciate it. I'm just debating whether to take my jumper back off, Tom. It's quite warm at the moment.
Yeah, sun's out. It's not bad.
Yep, it's off. That's better. Captain Logie, how are you doing? Judith, Leeds are flying out on an Eastern Airways Embraer E175. John Lister, hello John. Right, next departure, just starting to taxi out. Craig Hume, how are you doing, Craig? Right, so next to go is Jet 2 to Rhodes, 737-800. Yeah, Gemma, Air UK, that's going back a few years, I remember them well. When I started coming here, I think they were flying in with F-27s. They had the really dark blue colour scheme and then they changed it to the more lighter blue. Who remembers Air UK Leisure? They used to come in here with 737-400s. Oh, thank you, Ruth. George is not arrived yet, potentially a couple of hours away. Right, here we go then, Jet 2 to Rhodes. Ian 747, how are you doing? Here we go.
Yeah, George saying cutting it fine. I wonder if he'll get chauffeur driven, or I wonder if it'll be a helicopter ride for him. Slinky Slink says, are we safe near that golf course? No. I suppose we're always running the risk of a stray ball. This is Jet 2 to Antalya in Turkey, another 800 series 737. Declan said he could parachute in. That'd be a pretty dramatic arrival, wouldn't it? Not sure you can parachute out of an Embraer E190. I've not actually checked his aircraft out on a flight radar. Actually, has it got a decent colour scheme, Tom? Or is it?
I don't know. I've not seen it either.
Has anybody seen it? It's November 713 Tango Sierra, I think, is the reg. Don't know if we've got a decent colour scheme coming, or if it's a bit bland. Chris the Sparky, hello. Right, Jet 2 to Antalya, here we go. Linda, good afternoon. Bob, take care, buddy. We've had 300 likes as well, thanks guys. Ryanair on the pushback now. I don't think we've had a lull yet, Tom, have we?
No, it's been very busy.
Yeah, it's not often you can go for an hour at Leeds without a lull. Wow, Heather with the Air UK stats there, that's interesting, quite a lot of variation. Singapore! Hey, good afternoon, how are you doing? Bring me out to you. Here over the mic, it is breezy this afternoon. Quite a stiff breeze coming from the west. Mark, Winterbourne, that's interesting with the Concorde visits. I was lucky enough to fly on Concorde, guys. Long time ago, went Leeds to London. I went on Alpha Echo, which I think is over in the USA now. Tom says where? I'm not sure. I don't know if it's might be one in the Caribbean. I think somebody in the chat will probably know. Where's Alpha Echo residing at the moment? Is it the one in Barbados? Yeah, what a fantastic experience. G Stan, I remember that one, Mark.
Jack Werrell. Hello, Jack. Adrian Burrows in Skipton. Good afternoon, Adrian. Slinky Slink says, how you know how to get close to the runway if you want to go plane spotting? Probably the best place, especially if you turn up in the car, is right down the other end where they're lifting off. You can park your car down there and stand and watch. That's the closest place. I think it's just outside the cemetery. Don't go in the cemetery. But, yeah, just on the lay-by outside of there is probably about as good as you can get. We're just keeping away from down there at the moment because it's because of all the trees. The trees have got a bit on the long side, and it's you can see, but you can't see the whole of the runway for streaming, which is a bit frustrating. Hence, we've been coming up this end quite a lot. This end's quite good. You're restricted with the fence here. If a fence doesn't bother you, then up here's fine. But it is about a 20-minute walk, maybe a bit more actually, from the car to here. Mark says it's in Bridgetown. Thank you, buddy. Alpha Bravo's the one at Manchester. Thanks, Logan. It is a shame they haven't just kept one up and running, isn't it? Just to do engine runs, or just to make, you know, like they did with a Vulcan, have it up and down the runway and make a bit of noise. Mark 538, hello Mark, who's also flown on Concorde on Alpha Golf. You actually went supersonic as well. I didn't get to go supersonic. That little board at the front, we got up to Mach 0.95. That is the fastest I've ever flown, by the way. Tom says, do you hear the sonic boom from inside the plane? I don't think you did. Did you hear anything, Mark, when you went through the sound barrier? Adam, good afternoon. Yeah, I wonder if you were sat right at the back, I wonder if you'd hear anything. Probably not, because you're actually going faster than sound, so the sound will be left behind, won't it? Alex Smith, hello Alex. Max is Alpha Bravo's at Heathrow. It is Alpha Charlie at Manchester. Deborah Me, hello Deborah. Yeah, where's all the Air France Concords guys? Because there were the 6 or 7 of them. Where are they all hiding? Golf Alpha X-Ray Delta November is at Duxford. Craig, I can remember war day. I never saw a CP air. Never saw one. Not even at Manchester. It must have just been before my time. Danny Sports, hello, says we've got a NetJets BizJet coming in. Jet 2 taxiing out as well, a Ryanair has pushed.
Two Ryanairs have pushed, actually. Mark says no sound when it went through the sound barrier, but you could feel a little push. Eastern Leeds should be going out imminently, actually. Could be within the next half an hour. I want to see everybody in the chat chanting Leeds, Leeds, Leeds as the taxi out.
What if they're not Leeds fans?
Tough. Nicholas Grant, hello. That is an Embraer E190. Limited information showing on flight radar. We spotted it below Greenland about an hour ago. It is coming eastbound. We believe it's coming here. He is playing tonight in, I think it's down in Leeds somewhere. Travis Scott. Helen Robinson, good afternoon, Helen. Massive thank you to Joanne Ingham, gifting a Blue Sky membership. Thanks, Joanne.
Cheers, Joanne, that's very kind.
That's gone to Lynn, congrats to you. Thank you, Joanne. Yeah, we're not a million miles away off a new emoji, you know, guys, with the membership, so a huge thank you. Right, Jet 2 next to go. Jason Suresh, hello Jason. Well, this one's expediting the backtrack. Can see the BizJet coming in, I think. Yeah, NetJets is on finals, about 5 miles out, so this is going to probably be a turn and burn. This is Jet 2 to Dalaman in Turkey. Here we go. Ever saying the Air France Concorde that came here is now preserved at Paris-Le Bourget. Hello, Steve. Wow, that's another 767 at Leeds. El Al, 40 years ago today. Wow. I've forgotten about that one. I said hello to Helen. How are you doing, Helen? Right, a couple of Ryanairs coming out for departure. The NetJets is on shortish finals. So this next arrival is a Citation 680 of NetJets coming in from Sion. Pop into view in the next couple of seconds. Honest.
Charlie Sierra Lima Tango Bravo is the reg. Can you see it yet, Tom?
No, you wasn't honest. Yeah, I can just see it now.
It's coming in a bit slower than normal. I bet he was told to go to minimum approach speed actually because of the departing Jet 2. But here we go, citation 680. Wobbling. That did seem like a very slow arrival. Helen Robinson, a big thank you. Gifting a Blue Sky membership as well. Thank you, Helen. That's gone to Ice Bear Mario. Congrats to you.
Yeah, thank you, Helen.
Really kind, much appreciated. Mr. S, good evening, or good afternoon. Yeah, good afternoon, it's nowhere near evening yet, is it? What am I on about? Creative 884, hello to you. Tom spotted a helicopter, looks to be just dropping into Coney Park. Ah, Rebecca, that's what I like to see. Dave, yes it is, taking Leeds United down to London Stansted, playing Arsenal tomorrow, tea time I think. Both Ryanair still waiting on taxiway Delta, presume we might have another inbound. We have indeed, we are going to have back-to-back BizJet arrivals. The next to come in is a Beach 400. SmartJet Beach 400 coming in from Palma, just a couple of miles out. Nice reg on this next arrival, SPOOK, Spook. James Smith, hello, who's on the train? Silly evening, isn't it? It's too cold to have it. Right, so Beach 400 just about to come into view. Let's see if this one wobbles like the last one. Like I said, there is a stiff breeze coming from the west. Martin Naylor, hello Martin, how are you doing? Here we go then, little Beach 400. Bit less wobbly than the last one. next to go. This one is a 738 MAX. Going to Malaga in southern Spain. Right, so this one's to Malaga. The one waiting on taxiway Delta is going back to Dublin, and Sun Express has just started pinging on flight radar as well, so that's going to be pushing back in the next few minutes. Is it? I think so. A lot quieter than the 800 series of the Maxes. Oh, Michael, you've been very kind, but I'm sure we're not. Says love from the USA. That's very kind, buddy. Thank you. This is Ryanair to Dublin. Maltese registration on this one. Quebec Alpha Whiskey. John Hume, hello John. Right, so here we go, Ryanair to Dublin, 737-800. Well, I did say Sun Express was pinging, but Tom's told me it's been pinging for the last half an hour. So maybe it's, well, it should be nearly ready to push back. Now, Leeds United's plane is pinging on multi-flight east. In fact, I can hear it starting up in the distance. So I want some Leeds United chanting in the chat when it's taxis out, even if you're a Man U fan.
That won't happen.
That won't happen.
can hear it just starting up on multi-flight. Dave says we've got a bit of blue sky. It's lovely at the moment. There's probably more grey than blue up there, but it's shining at the moment. It's a very pleasant afternoon. James says he's a Tottenham fan. Well, you can chant Leeds for 5 minutes. I know what he's just said. Alexis, hello to you. Yeah, they're about to taxi out in the next minute or two. That aircraft is starting up. BFC, hello to you. Judith says, I hate football. Look, we've got a Man City fan going to chant Leeds United just for you, Tom.
How kind.
Cheers, Logan. Kev Presley started already. That's the way to do it, Kev. I see a few more of them footballs in the chat as the taxi out. Josh Cunningham. Hello, Josh. In fact, we like a bit of emoji spamming every now and then, don't we? So we normally do it on the KLM. We'll do it on football style today. In fact, we'll do it on both. Car's sneaking behind us, Tom. He's gone into the pan behind us.
I know, just following it.
Ah. Ollie Clark. Hello, Ollie. Says Easton is on the move. I will be giving them a great big wave as the taxi passed. Joanne says, do I fancy an early morning stream on a Saturday? Oh no, on a Saturday. That is parkrun day, I'm afraid. Religiously do go to parkrun on a Saturday morning. I take it you're flying out, Joanne. I don't think Marjolein's quite getting this football thing, is she? Now, come on, Marjolein. I think we'll allow caps for the next 5 minutes. In fact, I think it should be a complete free-for-all as long as it's clean. Peter H. Hello, Peter. okay, is it? Oh, yep, KLM, just about right. That's been a fast turnaround, KLM on the pushback. I think Sun Express is as well, Tom.
Yeah, both pushing back.
Synchronised pushbacks. Nice to see Sun Express at Leeds. Every now and then they send one in a special scheme. Been few and far between this summer, actually. Right, that's it. Leeds United are starting to taxi out. I can hear the engines changing. Here it comes, I can see the tail. Right, emoji spamming time, keep it clean, it's a free-for-all. See if we can see anybody famous through the windows. Marjolein says you got 5 minutes. She's put a spammer down for 5 minutes. This is a first. So all your favourite players are on there, Tom?
Yeah.
Come on, guys, come back with 3 points. Eastern Embraer 170. Is it a 170 or a 175? I'm not, it's one or the other. Not the best colour scheme you'll ever see. Rather white. There's yeah, a couple of quid on there, guys. Now in the Premier League, of course. Playing Arsenal tomorrow tea time. Down at the Emirates. Oh, that's a steady turnaround, isn't it? Don't want to cause any injuries. Karen Lewis, hello Karen. Mr. B, hello to you. Right, here we go then. Eastern carrying Leeds United going down to Stansted. Hans Olav Mark, hello Hans. Papa Kilo, hello Paul, how are you doing? And Stuart Lawson, hello Stuart. Right, probably making sure everybody's strapped in. Sun Express and KLM both taxiing out as well at the moment. Sun Express coming out first. Wayne Corkwell, hello Wayne. That's the way to do it, Gemma. Might have to bring some loppers at some stage and try and just cut that little branch off that tree. There's just a little twig, isn't there, that gets in the way. It's on the other side though, it's a bit of a tricky one. Standing on an airport fence with a pair of loppers is probably not a good idea. A couple of nights in the cell. Come on, Leeds, what are you waiting for? Go and get 3 points. They heard me. Here we go. Up and away. Very nice. Right, next departure, another little cracker as well. Sun Express 737-800 to Antalya. Lovely to see Leeds there. Let's hope they come back with 3 points. I can't see it, but you never know. Don't forget, guys, we've still got potentially Travis Scott turning up on another Embraer later on. Fingers crossed that turns up. Has anybody got any updated information on that, by the way? Can anyone see it on flight radar? Must be approaching the UK by now. Rebecca, I was waving all the time. Andy D, hello Andy. Tango Charlie Sierra Papa November. Oh, Tom, to your left. KLM's pushing in. That's a bit on the cheeky side. Well, guys, KLM emoji spamming time. Go for it. KLM to Amsterdam. Embraer 190. Melissa Jackson Bailey, hello. There we go, and chat's turned blue. Oh, and Sun Express next to go. I think we've got an emoji for that as well.
Louise Yates. Hello, Louise. Sun Express will just have to wait to let the KLM climb away. Right, Sun Express to Antalya. The Jet 2 has just pushed back as well. The ramp is rapidly emptying, by the way, guys. We're going to need some more arrivals soon. Thank you to Robbo, who's gifted a Blue Sky membership. That membership has gone to Andy M. Congrats to you. Thank you, Robbo. That's really kind, buddy.
Yep, thank you, Robbo. That's very kind.
High Flying Aviation, how you doing? Logan says, what snacks have we got today? We've got Kit Kats today. And a couple of Jaffa cakes as well. Max Harris, hello Max. Max says, when are Leeds due? Max, scroll back about 5 minutes, you've just missed them. Mr. Manchester, Rod Gill. Hello, Rod. Right, it's not much coverage. That's next to BA15 Kilo. Okie dokie. So, roughly how far out's that then? Do we know? Danielle Lerson, hello to you. Nice to see you, Rod, by the way. So this is Jet 2 to Tenerife South, 737-800. We've also got a Beach 200 inbound, about 5 minutes out. Coming in from Blackbush. Rod says Travis Scott approaching Speedbird 243. We must be able to work out, I've not got my flight radar on at the moment. Can we work out how far away that is? I'm sure Tom will have a look on his phone when he gets a second. Trev says about 200 miles off the Irish coast. Excellent, thank you, Trev.
Vacant Star, hello to you. Amy and Grandad Alan, hello to you both. Dot Brownlow, hello Dot. Tenerife. Philip Hoyton, hello Philip. Matt Healy, very good afternoon Matt, how are you doing? Oh, and we've passed 400 likes as well, thanks guys, that's really kind. I'm going to say we've got a little lull, but we haven't. We've got the Beach 200 on long finals at the moment. We've pretty much emptied the main ramp. We've got 2 Jet 2s down on the eastern end. I think there's another Jet 2 inbound as well, not too far out. So what do you reckon guys? 200 miles off the Irish coast? An hour? Maybe an hour and a half? G-Dog, hello to you. Aviation Action LBA, good afternoon. Mark Bright Spark, hello Mark. Logan says, yeah, probably about an hour and a half, won't it? It's, yeah, definitely at my end. It's not even been confirmed that it's coming here. I'm presuming it is, because it's a plane in Leeds. I'm just looking up, Tom. We're just missing an OTT, but it's going to go behind the clouds, so don't rush. Tom's just putting his coat on. Oh, yeah, the beach is on finals as well. There we go. Beach 200 from Blackbush. G Rexa, I think's the reg. Romeo Echo X-Ray Alpha. James Watson, hello to you. Yes, he's just off the Irish coast at the moment. Jane Hughes, hello Jane. Jane says he's due on stage at 9 o'clock tonight. Yeah, he's going to have to get his skates on. Again, in your own private Embraer, he's probably had a very nice relaxing trip across the Atlantic. Rod says there's an Edelweiss A350. I'm afraid it's cloudy to the west, Rod. In fact, a lot of clouds have just rolled in. I think Edinburgh's getting a few Edelweiss 350s as well at the moment, aren't they? Do keep seeing them coming past. Is it nearly chocolate time, Tom? You alright?
Yeah, go on then.
Kit Kat, Jaffa Cake?
Kit Kat.
Alex says that's where it was going, Edinburgh. Right, so a little lull before the next arrival. We've just about gone 2 hours, guys, without a lull at Leeds. That is very rare. No aircraft on the main stands at the moment. There's 2 Jet 2s right down at the eastern end. The ops car is still to our left, keeping his or her eye on us. Good news, we have an inbound just joining the ILS, Jet 2 737-300, coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle. That is the next arrival, about a minute or 2 away. I can hear an aircraft starting up on multi-flight as well. Sorry guys, just taking that opportunity to have some chocolate and sweets. They're nice of them, aren't they, Tom?
Yeah, they're good.
Got a little packet of, I don't know what they are. What are they, like little foamy jelly things from the local shop down the road. Very tasty. We do eat some crap, don't we, Tom? Gonna have to bring some lettuce or some salad with us one day. Stuart Leader, good afternoon, Stuart. Marjolein says, do we get many cavities? My dentist loves me. Yeah, absolutely loves me. He's on holiday in Barbados at the moment, I think. I must confess I have had some work done to my teeth. A couple of crowns at the front, which yeah, that wasn't much fun. Josh says, will you zoom in on the tower? Will you zoom in on the tower, Tom?
I'll zoom in on the tower.
Have a quick look. Oh, Yvonne, wow, thank you. He's gifted 10 Blue Sky memberships.
Oh, thank you, Yvonne. That's very kind, thank you.
And they are in the process of being given out as I speak. So yeah, if you do get one of them, do come in and say thanks. Yvonne, that is really kind, thank you so much. We'll have to check if we might get a new emoji. We're very close. We'll have to check that one. But yeah, thank you, Yvonne. The way YouTube works, the more members you get, the more emojis it lets you have. Right, Jet 2 on short finals, 733, here we go. Oscar, the aircraft. Carl Braid, hello Carl. Yeah, people keep saying we should have a Jaffa cake emoji, but I think that just encourages us to eat more. James Martin, who I think's down in Abu Dhabi, hello to you.
Here comes this little BizJet.
Yep, I think it's the Beach 400 that came in earlier. Registration Spook. Now, volume up for this one, guys, when it takes off. These tend to be quite noisy, these little beaches. Philip Douglas, hello Philip. How you doing, buddy? Right, with a bit of luck, they'll turn it round on the piano keys. Most of them go to the end, though. Yep, going down to the end. Danielle says in Chicago you've got to get your Jaffa cakes ordered and get them delivered via Amazon. Right, fairly short flight for this one, just nipping over the hills down to Liverpool. Right, volume up guys, these tend to make a bit of a din. Good afternoon. Bradley, hello.
Here we go. Almost got the sound of a military fighter. Yeah, pretty cool. Right, so that Jet 2 from Paris went down to stand about, is it 15, 16-ish down there, Tom?
Stand 16.
Bad guess. Nathan Eccles, hello Nathan. Logan's saying very noisy little jet. Right, so probably a good chance to put the kettle on here, guys. Have a breather. The ops car's out on manoeuvres, Tom. Probably for a quick runway inspection. Gary Brown, hello Gary. Yeah, Terry, you're not wrong, they are rather expensive at them dentists. Alan Hargreaves has gifted a Blue Sky membership. Thank you, Alan. That has gone to Lindy Dunn. Congrats to you. Many, many thanks, buddy.
Yeah, cheers, Alan. That's very kind.
Oh, I think Patrick's coming to see us as well. Says he's on the path. We'll have to get Patrick on the mic. I can have a sit down then. Right, what's the latest on that Embraer, guys? Is it over Ireland yet? Logan says he doesn't have a dentist anymore. It's alright not having a dentist until you need the dentist. There's nothing worse than toothache. I was lucky enough to be with the NHS and then he retired and had to go private. See all the passengers getting off. Was in from Paris Charles de Gaulle. To say we've had no rain in what seems like ages, the fields are still fairly green. Terry's off for his tea, enjoy. So we have noticed this with Friday evenings, you get a mad rush like that and then you get a bit of a lull and then it gets busy again with the Airbuses. I think, did you say the Wiz has been delayed a little bit, Tom?
Yeah, about just over half an hour delay.
Oh dear. Thank you, Philip. Jane says that Embraer's still just a bit away from Ireland. Yeah, I reckon it's probably got just maybe around about an hour or just over to run. Like I say, it's not showing on flight radar, so we're only guessing it's coming. It would be, I'll be a bit disappointed if it dropped into Leeds East, wouldn't we? George Williamson, hello George, he says Travis Scott's playing about 15 minutes away from Ireland. So yeah, west coast of Ireland to Dublin, what would you say, 10 minutes, quarter of an hour, and then Dublin to Leeds, maybe 40 minutes-ish. So we're looking at about an hour then, aren't we? Yeah, Mark, good question, not sure about that. November 713 Tango Sierra, that's the one. David says 76 quid to have you two pulled out. It's over 100 where I go. How long does that's yeah, that's not bad money, is it? It probably takes the dentist, what, 5 minutes, if that, 5 seconds to pull a tooth out if he knows what he's doing. Piece of string round the door handle, give the door a kick, there you go, you've got it for free. Has anybody actually ever done that? Mark, no way. Tooth extraction over £1,000? Goodness me. Wow, Lou. Goodness me. Yeah, it really is expensive. It is something you cannot really avoid. Yvonne says, Yvonne says she did it as a kid and it worked. Oh, hats off to you. Nothing else to really look at the moment, I'm afraid, guys, so we'll keep the camera sort of stuck on that jet too. Marjolein got insurance for the dentist, but how much is the insurance? I don't think you've ever had a filling or anything like that yet, have you, Tom?
No, not yet.
Keep brushing them teeth. And she got a sixpence from the tooth fairy. Grumpy one, hello to you. Somebody's getting horny. And it's not the ops car this time. Yeah, I'm just looking on flight radar for that Embraer. It still is quite a few miles off the coast of Ireland. Heading towards Northern Ireland at the moment. Looks like a little Robinson just dropping into Coney Park. Travis Scott's plane, only at 31,000 feet. Still about 15, maybe 20 minutes off the west coast of Ireland, Northern Ireland. Looking on the arrivals board as well, there's quite a few aircraft heading this way. There's a few that have got a little delay on them. There is another EasyJet coming in actually at 10 to 7. EasyJet from Belfast due around about 7 o'clock as well. Lauda coming in at 7:55. The second EasyJet coming in at 7:45. And the last Airbus will be the Whiz at 20 past 8. That's delayed a little bit as well. There is an Aer Lingus as well from Belfast later on. Roof pays £30 a month for the dentist. Wow. I think I pay about half that, Roof. Lanzarote, lovely, 123, how you doing? Oh dear, Logan says his cousin went down the stairs on a sledge and knocked his front 2 teeth out. Oh dear. Mr. Airliners is in the chat. Matt Smith. Hello, Matt. How you doing? Hope you had a fantastic stream earlier on. And he's given us the 448th like. Thank you. I've not had a chance to look at your stream today, Matt. I've been rather busy, but I will have a look tonight and I will certainly leave a like. Julie Schofield, hello Julie. Excuse me. George says the Spurs squad's just arrived into Manchester. Who were they playing? United or City?
I think it's Man City.
Oh. Julie Schofield has sent us a £2 super chat. Thank you, Julie. That is very kind. We'll put that into the Blue Sky piggy bank. Thank you.
Cheers, Julie. It's very kind.
Matt says, I hope we're okay. Yeah, we're doing all right, thanks. Doing all right. A bit blustery up here this evening, but it's not too cold. It's okay. Sun's in and out. Melissa Jackson Bailey, hello to you. I think we can see somebody walking around on the other side. That might be Patrick on his way around. Josh says the Leeds United team have landed in Stansted. Quite a big lull this one, guys. I do apologise. We had it good for 2 hours, didn't we? Ah, Matt was on the Bound. I know that place very well indeed. It's rather nice for there to be no mud around there at the moment. Marjolein, thank you for that. I will pin that to the top of the chat now the chat's slowed down a bit. It
does block about 3 or 4 lines off of my chat when I do that, but yeah, that's a link to our Facebook page. Like I say, feel free to join, bang your pictures on there, aviation related. It's almost time for my fleece to go on, Tom. The temperature has dropped a bit, hasn't it? Or am I being soft?
No, the temperature has dropped a little bit.
Chuck Maurice, hello Chuck, how you doing? George saying, when's Doncaster reopening? Not 100% sure actually. I'm sure somebody in the chat might have a good idea. It's a shame our moderator Sam's Planes and Trains isn't in the chat, he'd know. That's the ops car that's blowing its horn down the runway, probably chasing some birds away. Mr. B out and about, hello. Where's he going? He's there, he's behind that long grass. Chuck says I'm here for a bit. They've got a bit of a lull going on at the moment before the next flurry of arrivals. Cosmo Joe, how you doing? Says a funding decision to be made in about 2 weeks and then they'll know. Matt says spring next year is the plan. Helicopter's just gone up from Coney Park again. American registered SR22 Cirrus from Islay, just which I think is up in Scotland, just to the north of the field at the moment. I'm not sure if that's coming in here or just transiting past. Golf Delta Hotel Alpha Mike's the reg of the little helicopter that's zipping about on the other side. Hey, well, you alright? Yeah. Patrick's here with us. How you doing, Patrick? Good. Yeah. I want you shouting around there, were it?
No.
Somebody doing a bad shot on golf course?
Probably, yeah.
It's all gone a bit quiet at the moment.
Yeah, he's Travis plays.
Right. Yeah, so it's nearly all right.
Yeah.
Travis Scott's plane just over the Atlantic Ocean, just to the west of Northern Ireland.
Oh.
Yeah,
Nice.
and Patrick's just shown us a picture of it actually on his phone. It's got a very nice dark blue go faster swirl down the fuselage. Yeah, nice looking plane. So that's probably about an hour out. Alright.
Yeah.
So EasyJet is telling us EasyJet is at A320 Neo from Belfast. 2 EasyJets this evening. Big thank you to Mark Plevin and a big hello as well. How are you doing, Mark? Who has sent us a £2 super chat. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you, Mark. That's very kind.
Says good evening, Nick Tom and the mods in the chat. Thank you, Mark. Logan says TUI are getting rid of the 787s in October next year. Is that right? Not heard of that one. What are they replacing them with? That one is news to me, Logan. Take care, Philip. Jason saying until somebody commits the money with Doncaster, it's still just all talk at the moment. From a personal point of view, I'm not sure if I want it to open or not. It might take aircraft away from Leeds. Then again, it might be could be a new spotting location for us, Tom.
Yeah, they did get some good aircraft every now and again, didn't they?
They used to do, yes. Probably about the same distance as Manchester is as well from our house. Can somebody order a plane? Tell you what we can see, Tom, and it's probably a nice time to have a look at it actually. We had a look last night, but it's in full sun again at the moment. York Minster. About 30 miles away, look at that. You even know where to look now, don't you?
Look at every stream.
That's nice to see, basking in the sunshine. Look at that, it's very clear tonight. Whoop, up a bit, down a bit, there we go. Wow. Yeah, nice. Some nice pictures lately, Patrick.
Yeah.
That louder you got to go.
Yeah, I just need to clean the sensor. Cleaning it tomorrow.
Got a few dust spots.
Yeah.
Rather careful with that one.
Yeah.
Jason's saying a great view over to York. I think we sort of came to the conclusion it was around about 28 miles last night, didn't we? As the crow flies over to York Minster. Next aircraft approaching. Where's that? Near Wakefield. So that's 5-10 minutes out, and it's a BizJet G Happer, which I think is a Phenom.
Space, isn't it?
Yeah, that's based here as well as that one. Eliza Rankin, big thank you, big hello and a big thank you as well, sending us a £2 super chat. That's very much appreciated, very kind, thank you.
Yeah, thank you, that's very kind.
They're going to be good pictures today.
So,
Yeah.
stairs out.
Yeah, hopefully.
Nice at the moment. It's a good spot here, isn't it, with some behind you.
Yeah, it's good, yeah.
I guess we didn't bring the camera. Oh, fire alarm test. Hope it's a test. Yeah, 6:30 seems to go off the same time every day. And Mark Plevin, a big thank you, has gifted a Blue Sky membership as well. Thank you, Mark.
Yeah, cheers, Mark. That's
Yeah.
very kind.
Cosmo Joe has got that membership. Thank you, buddy. Congrats, should I say. Thank you, Mark. John, good afternoon to you. Robert Woods, hello Robert. Robert, you gifted us a £5 super chat right at the very beginning. A massive thank you, buddy. Hope you're keeping well. Legs are aching.
Are they back in the plane on multiplying or the terminal?
Yeah. Not even 100% sure it's going here. It's all
Oh,
guess,
yeah.
it's all guesswork.
Yeah.
It's not on thingy, is it?
Hopefully,
It's got to be, hasn't it?
yeah.
I think he's on stage at 9 o'clock, somebody said.
Oh, nice.
Travis Scott's plane almost over Northern Ireland now. Yeah, it looks like it's going to come down over Belfast and probably down over the Isle of Man. Ooh, there's a trio of low flyers.
Never even saw them once. Where are they? Oh, there they are.
They're going a bit quick. We've got the afterburners on. Right, swing it to the right, Tom. We've got a BizJet on finals. It's not a Phenom actually, it's an Embraer E550, I do apologise. G Happer, Hotel Alpha Papa Alpha.
Matt is in from Geneva. Next aircraft just a few minutes out as well, Jet 2 from Nice.
This one's really helping with the pictures now. Yeah, good ones, yeah.
Golden hour.
Yeah.
Lindy Lou, good evening to you. Heather says we've got a Ryanair Max coming in as well. That will be behind the Jet 2. Matt says you did a good job at panning on that arriving BizJet, Tom. Cheers, Matt. Emma says Travis Scott about 40 miles off the west coast of Northern Ireland. John saying if Doncaster gets the go-ahead, other projects might not happen. I don't know. Which projects would there be? Next arrival, just coming over Leeds city centre at the moment. It's about 4 or 5 miles out. Ryanair from Dublin's just a few minutes behind as well, and that is a Max. Joanne, you chose a perfect time to dish up your tea. It's been very quiet for the last half an hour. Just had a BizJet land a few minutes ago. There's a couple of aircraft coming in now though. But yeah, we had 2 hours non-stop action, which was pretty cool. James, a very good evening to you. Right, next arrival's just about to pop into view. Bouncy bounce. Quite a hard one. 737-300 from Nice in the south of France. You sneezing again?
Yeah.
Bless you. Max Harris says, spotting at Manchester tomorrow, best places to spot. Well, that's up to you guys in the chat. Where should he go? You can't really go wrong with the viewing park. So that aircraft was a Fox Tango that's just arrived. Next arrival is the Ryanair from Dublin. It is on finals. Can't quite see it just yet. Linda says, I hope this Travis fella's worth watching. I have got to confess, I've never even heard one of his, what do they call Tom, his raps? Not songs, raps? What do you call them?
Probably a rap, I don't know.
I had a rap from McDonald's earlier. Chicken wrap. Right, here we go, Ryanair from Dublin. This one's a Max. Touchdown a little bit later than usual, but has it made the turn onto Alpha? Just gone past? Oh yeah, just. Declan says the lighting on the clouds is well, yeah, we're in the golden hour, I guess, now, aren't we? Patrick's here with his camera, snapping away at some lovely conditions for his photos. Freddie's Fab Trains and Planes, hello to you. Freddie Travis is around about maybe under an hour out now. Leeds United have taken off. They left quite a while ago. In fact, they're down in. They have already landed in Stansted.
There's a helicopter pinging on the multi-flight.
All right.
It's the one that was parked.
Patrick says that one of the helicopters that's on multi-flight is pinging at the moment. Keep his eyes open for that lifting up. Full throttle plane engines, much better to listen to, says Roof. The Jet 2 that came in from Paris is already pushing back. Cheers, James. Sorry, James, I didn't realise that was you off the messenger group. Apologies. Ooh, Mark saying there's a very nice Falcon 10 at 9:30 tomorrow morning. Don't see many of them around anymore. Yeah, well, the tip-off was much appreciated, James, thank you. Emma says the A320neo from Belfast, EasyJet, just over 10 minutes out. No.
When they land, you can see the fence.
Right. Exactly. Did it though? Rube says, am I doing the park run tomorrow morning? I think I am indeed. It's my friend's 250th park run tomorrow, which is a big milestone. You get a t-shirt for that as well. So yeah, I'll go down there and give him a big pat on the back. He sometimes comes into the chat on here as well. Martin Southam. Yeah, it's 250th park run. Not a million miles off myself. I think I've done about 210. Is it? Tom's just looking on flight radar. Arini at Manchester's just done a go around. Not sure why. Apparently we're closing in on 500 likes. Thanks, guys. That is very, very kind and much appreciated. Matt says I've done 210 more than him. Matt, you want to give it a go, mate? It's very addictive. I think I was in my mid-40s when I first gave it a go, and yeah, it's got me hooked. Joanne says have a day off the Saturday after. Well, you never know, Joanne. You never know. Michael's on the countdown to the 500 likes. I think we're very close. There we go, we've passed 500 likes. Guys, thank you so much, that is very kind. Can hear the helicopter as well, starting up on multi-flight. Big Aid, hello. Golf Romeo Delta Whiskey November is the registration of the helicopter that's just starting up on multi-flight. Augusta 109. We did see that parked up when we arrived, Tom, didn't we?
Yeah. It's Jet 2 just starting to push taxi out, sorry.
This one is going down to Faro in Portugal. 300 series 737. This one's Fox Oscar. Terry says he's had 210 lies in. Ah, well, each to their own, nothing wrong with that. Logan says, has anyone been to a concert this year? No. Not my cup of tea. Jet time, Charles. EasyJet Neo just a couple of minutes out as well. Anybody local, look up now, right above the field, a jet time, 737 on its way to Dublin. Leaving a great big trail behind it. Right, here we go then, Jet 2 to Faro. That helicopter sadly has lifted and it's disappeared off in the other direction. Lisa Jane, how are you doing? EasyJet A320neo is on finals, a couple of miles out. Travis Scott's plane has started descending. Just gone over Kirkcudbright actually in Scotland. Heading towards Maryport. Right, here comes the EasyJet A320neo from Belfast. Patrick's balancing on a little box trying to get over the fence. I'll take photos over the fence. He's not trying to get over the fence. Butterly. CJT, hello to you. Mike Clipsham, hello Mike. Good shot. Travis Scott's plane down to 26,000 feet, just over Maryport. The EasyJet just slightly gone past taxiway Alpha. I'll have to do a 180 on the runway. Nothing we can do about that pole, I'm afraid, that's in the way, guys. It's a bit of a shame, but we've got the camera as far over as we can. So the Embraer's just coming over the northern part of the Lake District now, still in descent.
It's way better when there's no fence. Yeah.
All this says how far out's Travis Scott's plane. It's not far, just over the Lake District at the moment.
It's not far.
It's probably maybe 15 minutes. Jane Hughes, hello. Yeah, says he's due on stage at just after 9 o'clock this evening. $9.50.
Ryanair in 5 minutes.
Ryanair from Palma as well, due in 5 minutes. So this is the first of 4 Airbuses as well this evening. 2 EasyJets, a Lauda and a Wizz.
Next arrival just about to swing onto the ILS. Very big thank you to Martin Naylor as well, who's gifted a Blue Sky membership. Thank you, Martin.
Cheers, Martin. That's very kind, thank you.
Mythical Mermaid has got that one. Congrats to you. Many thanks, buddy. Much appreciated. Lindy Lou says just under 3 weeks and they're off to Lanzarote. Oh, I'm jealous. Have a lovely time. Whereabouts are you staying? Yeah, thank you, Martin. Alana Delaney, good evening. Jay, a very good evening to you. Jay, yes, Leeds Fest apparently, on stage at 10 to 10 according to the chat. Only downside is we won't actually be able to see him and get off. We'll be able to see the aeroplane land, which is what us spotters want to see, but we won't actually be able to see him get off. He will get up against the hangar doors down on Multi-Flight East. Which, unless you're round that side of a very big pair of ladders, you can't see these days because of the trees. Terry's off to Blackpool tomorrow. Well, I hope the wind drops a bit. William in Leeds, how you doing? Jay's on the flight simulator. Right, next arrival's going to pop into sight in the next maybe 20 seconds or so, Tom.
Slowly swing the camera around.
Actually, so Ryanair next to land. Just about to pop into view, Ryanair from Palma. This is an 800 series 737.
Car, hello, hello to you too. Yeah, Cosmo Joe said slam it, he certainly did. Kicked up a bit of smoke. Travis Scott's plane down to 12,900 feet. Just over the forest of Bowland at the moment. Aer Lingus from Belfast's on its way as well. That's about 5 minutes out, maybe 10. Rob Taylor, thank you Rob, and a big hello, how are you doing? So yeah, there'll be no surprises for what today's thumbnail is going to be. It will be the Embraer. Give you something to do on the way home, Tom.
I must.
Judith, good evening. Take care, Sandy. So Travis Scott's plane coming in from Boston. Did we say Boston?
Yeah, Boston.
Boston. Yeah, Matt must have been looking at the pictures as well. Nice swirly blue go faster stripe on Travis's plane. I was looking up Travis's net worth as well. He's worth about £80 million. The plane's worth about 50 million. So it's actually worth more than the plane. Robert Thompson sent us a £1.99 super chat. Robert, thank you, buddy.
Cheers, Robert. It's very kind.
Very kind indeed. Much appreciated.
Aer Lingus in 8 minutes before his plane.
Patrick says Aer Lingus is about 8 minutes out as well. Yeah, thank you, Robert. Appreciated. Rab, bam, hello. Says, what are the best park runs in our area? Cliff Castle, by a mile. There is no better park run. Alexis, thank you, buddy. We try our best. Lou, no, 50. I think a brand new Embraer is about £50 million for an Embraer 190. Or should I say dollars? Yeah, we're talking dollars now, aren't we? $50 million. And Travis Scott's net worth is about $80 million.
according to an internet search. Void Castle, hello, how are you doing? Jay talking about long-haul flights from Leeds. Don't think there's anything in the pipeline at the moment. It's all talks. I know the airport management would like to see some long-haul flights, but there's nothing set in stone yet, I'm afraid. I'm very surprised if it happens. Says Travis Scott's plane's slotting in behind the Aer Lingus. Trev says it's on Leeds approach. Coming over Halifax at the moment. Lingus does look like it's number 1 on the flight radar. Tons of money, tons of problems. You've probably hit the nail on the head there, Matt.
Yeah, it's definitely coming here now.
What I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Jane says, do they still fly to New York? No. Jet 2 did used to do. Was it Christmas flights to New York? With the 757s, that was a while ago. But, no. Lucas Book, hello Lucas. Not actually sure when the aircraft's going out. He might be just popping in, doing the concert and then leaving again. He might be staying a night or two. Who knows? I think he's got another concert in somewhere in Europe in a couple of days' time. Wow, Jane says somebody in France won 210 million on the lottery. Wow, that's not a bad little drop, is it? What would you do with all that lot, Tom?
Don't know. What would you do?
I think I'd build an armchair out of £5 notes. That's what I'd do. Just sit there and smile. Might give you a couple of quid as well.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, just to nip down to the shop for me.
Not thank you.
I'd buy my own Jaffa Cake factory, that's what I'd do.
Very American pilots on the plane.
Alright,
Yeah.
you're on what radio?
Yeah, very, very American.
If I Patrick's got the scanner on, as the pilot's on the inbound, got a very American accent. I don't know, would you be able to build a chair out of £50 notes with 200 million? You probably would. Might be able to build a full settee with fibres though. Matt says lend us a fiver. Matt, I'd buy you Manchester Airport. I would try and buy that little house though at the end of the runway at Lanzarote. Here we go then, Aer Lingus from, where's this from? I have completely forgotten, it's either Belfast or Dublin, I'll have a look. Belfast! Red ahead, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, John says I could buy that, built that house behind at Lanzarote and turn it into a spotter's paradise. I certainly would. Close. Right then, Travis Scott's plane next to land. Just coming over Leeds city centre at the moment. It's about four miles out.
They were asking which taxiway they should go. And someone said on your left, you might have to park there. No, like, thanks for here. It's Rhodes. Go far away.
4 miles.
Alright,
Alright, hope you get a good one.
Yeah.
32 Zeltron, good evening. Terry Stapley, thank you and hello. Jules, hello to you. Definitely not streaming the performance, just streaming the arrival. BFC, it's Travis, the rapper, Travis Scott. Rather famous, worth about $18 million. Swinging the camera around early, should be popping into sight any second. Here we go then, a very, very nice Embraer 190 lineage. November 713 Tango Sierra. Would imagine the Tango Sierra stands for Travis Scott. Here we go then. Passengers worth more than the plane. In from Boston in the USA. gone quite long actually. That's going to have to do a 180 backtrack. Travis Scott, welcome to Leeds. Very nice looking aircraft. We'll get a nice view of that as well as it taxis back and turns off into multi-flight. It's just a shame that pole's there, isn't it? So yeah, he's on stage at the Leeds Fest just before 10 o'clock tonight. Pretty much no information at all available on Flight Radar for that one.
Oh, I got a really nice one. Just needs to change. Yeah, the quality's really good.
Cool.
Nice.
Yeah, Patrick's got a nice photo of it as well. Mark N, hello Mark. Ethan, good evening. Shredderhead, I think it's not your cup of tea. So that will take taxiway Lima into multi-flight. That's a very nice plane, November 713 Tango Sierra. Definitely not seen that one before. I think it's safe to say that will be today's thumbnail. Matt says the first thing he's going to do is have a cup of tea. A good old cup of Yorkshire tea. Do you have one of the Ryanairs pinging over there, going out to Paris? That should be pushing back imminently.
Where's the word?
About half 8, isn't it? You know that by then, no?
It's staying.
See how far it goes.
So after the wild oak maybe. It's in the northwest thing.
Esther, good evening to you. Finlay, how are you doing? Finlay says, help, are you okay? Take care, Jane. Mark says, is there any helicopters? There has been quite a few helicopters about lately. And there is a little helipad just to the about half a mile to the north of the field as well, Coney Park. Tends to get quite a few helis in there. Well, just bang anything in now just in case it goes. Anything, even if it's a duplicate, it saves the place. Even if it's just a repeat. Andy Holroyd. Hello, Andy. And the good news, guys, Tom's just had a look on his phone, and we've got enough members to get a new emoji. That's excellent news. So a massive thank you for all your help with the memberships. Really kind. Evelyn Clark. Hello, Evelyn. Andy is down in Fuerteventura. Nice. Have a lovely holiday. Oh, Ryanair. There's a Ryanair just going over at the moment, but I think it's going into Teesside. People saying Jaffa cake emoji. We might have to just do that, you know. I think Tom's just trying to create a louder emoji at the moment, just for the next to the arriving louder. It's the A320 that's due fairly soon. Marjolein says, we demand a Jaffa cake emoji. Oh, she's going on strike. I'm sure we'll have to do them, won't we? The one on the right.
I think so.
I think this Jet 2 is about to push back. Finlay says, can I have a shout out? Hello, Finlay. What's Travis Scott doing in West Yorkshire? Playing at the Leeds Fest tonight. Sharklets, hello to you. Yes, it arrived about 5 minutes ago. If you just scroll it back about 5 minutes, you'll see it land. Very nice looking aircraft. Cheers, Brad. Right, so EasyJet due at 10 to 8, Lauda due at 8, Wizz due at 8:30. Might be losing the light a bit by then, Tom, maybe?
Yeah, what time does it get dark these days?
Yeah, around about sometime between 8:30 and 9, I think. So potentially might be calling it tonight after the Lauda.
Sunset 20 past 8.
Mick Dad, hello to you. Tom's just looked. Sunset when?
20 past 8.
20 past 8. Yeah, so you've probably got about 10, 15, 20 minutes after that before it gets properly dark. Laura Maloney, hello Laura, how are you doing?
Jet 2 on the pushback.
Matt says Southerly at Manchester on Sunday, so that means 2 frees, that's excellent. Nice one, Matt, yeah, we'll be there. Usual time, just try and fall on the back of you guys. I think we do overrun each other just a little bit, don't we? But we try not to make it too much. Mark Bright Spark, how are you doing? Gemma says, what's for tea? Absolutely no idea. We're going to have something healthy tonight, Tom.
If you want.
Like what?
Don't know.
We're going to nibble on the blackberries on the way back. Loads of blackberries around here, by the way, guys. Sweet chocolate biscuit. Sure. Yeah, cheers, Matt. It's getting ever difficult at Manchester, isn't it, with all the streamers? Nice to go over the top of others. I do try not to, but sometimes you just can't help it. Robert Smith, how are you doing, Robert? Logan says a jacket spud is healthy. Not if you drowned it in butter and cheese like I like it. The inbound EasyJet, which is an A319 from Palma this evening, is just going over Manchester at the moment. Jet 2's pushed back, Ryanair's pushed back, a couple of departures coming up. We've lost the sunshine, I'm afraid it's gone behind some clouds, quite cloudy out west. The Ryanair's going back out to Dublin. And it is the Max, the 738 Max.
Many thanks, Mark. That'd be fantastic. Neil A. Hello, Neil. How are you doing? A lot of people say they like baked beans on potatoes. What's your favourite topping, Tom? Or have you got one? I don't know, to be honest. Probably baked beans. Oh, yeah, I just like butter and cheese. That's very Yorkshire of me, want it butter. No teas in that one, butter.
Butter and beans.
Adam says he sent us a super chat. Put it towards your tea. Adam, thank you, buddy. That is really kind. Appreciate it, mate. And thanks for letting us know we don't see the super chats on the lives. So appreciated, mate. PayPal's on the live. Sorry. Been a long day. Thank you, Adam.
Yeah, cheers, Adam.
This is Jet 2 to Palma, one of the old 300 series. Fox Tango is the red. Yeah, and again, I think we've had 2 PayPals tonight, so many thanks, guys. That's very kind. Right, here we go then. Volume up. 737-300. According to you guys in the chat, there's still 7 of these based here at Leeds. Here we go. Boys, good evening to you. Yes, Leeds United have departed and Travis Scott has arrived. Arrived about 20 minutes ago. Yeah, Linda, it does ring a bell. I think we did have this conversation about potatoes the other day. It gets to that time of day we start thinking about food, don't we? EasyJet's pushed back. So we're going to get a bit of dual EasyJet action. One coming in, one going out. Ryanair Max coming out as well. Camera okay, Tom, on batteries?
Yep.
Yep, all good. All right. David Paul, 47, hello to you. Says, where are we this weekend? We will, Manchester Sunday. Tomorrow, Saturday. Yeah,
I'm not sure about tomorrow. I might do something on Monday as well. Probably will. We've both got the day off. Wow, Robert saying, how many years before there's no 737s left in Jet2's fleet? Wow, that's, if you include the 800 series, it's probably quite a long time. It's quite hard to imagine this place full of A321neos. EasyJet from Palma, just establishing it on the ILS, A319 in the, or should I say, with a Austrian reg. The EasyJet A320neo has pushed and is just starting up. The other Ryanair's on the pushback as well. Morrison, hello to you. Landed about 20 minutes ago. Massive thank you to John Taylor, who has sent us a 1999 super chat. John, thank you, buddy.
Thank you, John. That's very kind. Thank you.
Very kind indeed. We will feed that back into the channel. Many thanks, buddy. Really, really kind and very much appreciated. Yeah, a lot of people in the chat saying very kind as well. Thank you, John. Right, EasyJet are just about ready to taxi out. Ryanair's just pushed. EasyJet on finals as well. Lauda A320 not a million miles away also. In fact, the Lauda's just coming over Scunthorpe at the moment. But here comes EasyJet, A319 from Palma. Nice. Buttered that one. So EasyJet in from Palma. This one's going out to Belfast. This is an A320 Neo.
These do sometimes take it short, so
yeah, we have seen Neos take it from Delta before.
we'll see.
We've also seen a 738 MAX of Ryanair take it from there as well, haven't we? 3 minutes of aviation actually used that footage as well. We approved him to use it. This looks like it's going long actually. It's coming a bit quickly. Yeah, taking the backtrack. Right, here we go. EasyJet to Belfast. Epic Adventures, a very good evening. Yeah, Matt says could have done it from the intersection. Chose not to. Ryanair taxiing out now. Lingus has pushed as well. So what we're going to do this evening, guys, I think we're going to catch these couple of departures. We'll get the arriving Lauda, which is coming in from Zadar. And do you want to stay for Wiz? It's going to be nearly dark.
Well, we'll see.
Okie dokie. Tom's keen tonight.
How far out is it after the Lauda?
Let me have a look. Quite a long way actually. Probably a good half an hour, 40 minutes after the Lauda. It's only just gone over the. It's not even halfway across the North Sea at the moment. It's your call. I'm happy if you want to stay. Ryanair to Paris, 737-800. Yeah, I think we've agreed we're going to call it after the Lauda. The whiz is probably a good half an hour after the Lauda, and I don't think there's much else going on, so we'll knock it on the head after the Lauda this evening, guys. Everybody getting a bit premature with the Lauda emoji. I think it is next to land. Tom's just made that emoji on his phone in the background, by the way, while he's been on the camera as well, so it's amazing what you can do on your phone if you know what you're doing. Marjolein says, can we get to 600 likes? We're not a million miles off. Thanks, guys. It's appreciated. Lauda A320 on long finals at the moment. This ATR probably does have time to get out if he gets his skates on. Looks to be taxiing very slowly. It might be waiting for the arrival then. Or is it? There's a pretty good chance this one might take it short then. Cheers, Logan. Oh no, taking the back track. S. Wood, hello, yes, it was Travis Scott's plane that came in. Scroll it back about half an hour, you'll see it land. Very nice looking aircraft. Paul Smith, hello Paul. That was nice, wasn't it, turning round right in front of us? Right, one more then, guys, before we wrap this one up. Still a couple of miles out. I think we should have a bit of a louder emoji spamming for this one then, seeing as so Tom's created a new emoji. Yes, Woods has never heard of him. I must confess I hadn't as well, but apparently his net worth is $80 million. Quite a famous rapper. John Bell, hello John. So I guess Tommy's quite a big guest then for Leeds Fest, is he?
I presume so.
Junko fan, hello to you. We just traced the line back on flight radar. It came out of Boston. Here we go then, louder from Zadar, A320, spam that emoji. Last one for tonight, I think. Now starting to lose the light. Turn the chat red. Don't think I'm one of his cool kids. Right, we'll follow that one back to the terminal. I'll just say a few thank yous, especially to the moderators for being there again. Really, really appreciated. Hope you've had an easy evening with no dramas. I think most of us in the chat have not heard of Travis Scott. I think we're all a bit... I think you've got... Is he young? Is it for the young ones?
I've got no idea.
Oh. Yeah, me neither. Had you heard of Travis Scott?
Yeah.
Patrick? Oh, Patrick's heard of him. He's young enough. Yeah, thanks mods for being there. Thank you all for being there and watching. Putting up with us for a fairly long stream actually. We've hit the 4-hour mark, which is quite a long one for Leeds. Got to see Leeds United take off as well. Sun Express, yeah, it's been a decent stream actually. Just had that little lull in the middle, didn't we, where that spoilt it a bit, but other than that, been good. Sophie L, hello, how you doing? Well, I think is John sending his viewers over? We'll hang on and say hello to them.
What was that last one after the... I don't think there's anything else.
It's all a bit quiet.
Yeah.
Harry, good evening. Logan says Travis Scott is at 34. 34 and he's worth $80 million. He's done alright, hasn't he? He's in the chat as well. Look, hello John, buddy, how you doing? Massive thanks for... I think he's sent his viewers over as well. A huge thanks. We are just about to wrap it up as well, John. Hope you've had a nice stream down at Manchester. We've seen a couple of nice planes up here. We'll be down there at the weekend as well. So have a lovely weekend, John, and it's appreciated, mate. Pandora, hello to you. Who's been with drones and planes. Very good evening. Yeah, looking on flight radar, I think that's it. Apologies to those that have just come from drones and planes, but we are wrapping up as well, so apologies for that one. If you want to see some nice planes, just scroll back a little bit. We have seen some nice ones this evening for Leeds. So Saturday tomorrow probably might be on in the afternoon. We'll schedule it and put it on Facebook if we are. Usually do, don't we? Big thank you for everybody participating in the chat as well. It's been a lovely, nice, busy, friendly, polite chat tonight, which is nice. Laura Bradshaw, happy birthday to you. It's Laura's birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Laura.
What was it? Oh yeah. I'll have to set that up. Give me 2 secs. And yeah, where have I got to? We've had a few super chats and a few PayPals. A massive thank you. We've had some gifted memberships. We've had some memberships renewed. So a big old thank you. Really kind, much appreciated. And we're almost at 600 likes. Just 2 off on my computer, so a massive thank you for them. That does help the channel of the YouTube algorithm, so that's appreciated. I think we've had a couple of new subscribers. I don't think we've got quite to 27k yet, have we, Tom?
No, I don't think so.
We might get there in the next couple of days with a bit of luck. So yeah, thank you, and a very warm welcome to you all as well. And don't forget, we'll be live at Manchester on Sunday afternoon. We'll be falling on the back of airliners, who will be live from around about, so I think it's about 10 o'clock in the morning. I think they do about 10 until 1ish on a Sunday. And Simon from Think Planes, he'll be before them. He'll be there at silly o'clock, around about 6 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, plenty of action going on this weekend. Right, I suppose, Tom, we'd better wrap this one up and get back to the car before it gets dark.
Yep, let's do it.
We've hit 600 likes as well. Thanks, guys. What a lovely way to finish. Right then. We will see you on the next one. Until then, take care, guys. Enjoy your evening, and bye for now.
Bye, everyone.
See ya.
And just for the people that are still there, I'll
I've set a redirect up. If you want to carry on watching aeroplanes, I'm going to send you to Pete in New York. So enjoy. See you later.